with some more vintage story, a WaterWorld playthrough. The world's still loading, so things are a little bit laggy at the moment. What you doing out there, Drifter? Oh, what time is it? 7 in the morning, so... If I remember correctly, we lost our lantern, we left it up in the house, and we have to go retrieve that as well as continue to loot and then decide if we're going to deal with that giant chasm of darkness. We'll see. Normally we'd be playing something a little bit different today. We were playing Mountain Blade on Thursday and Friday, but Mountain Blade has been an unstable mess and has basically been releasing a patch every single day. So we're just going to give that a little bit of time before we go back and mess with it. I think we're good to go back in. Yeah, there's nothing we're waiting for. It's the middle of the day, so drifters shouldn't spawn. We should be able to go get back all of our stuff. As far as what we're going to be playing tomorrow, I haven't really decided. We might go back to Kenshi. If the Isle gets its shit worked out, it's going through the same thing Mountain Blade is. It just released a fresh patch, which causes a whole bunch of issues, and now they're releasing hot fixes like every day, and it's just silly. Fix your game before you release your patch. I understand that sometimes you need additional development time, or that there are unforeseen issues, but when they're the issues that you saw before you released the patch, you probably should have fixed them beforehand. In personal opinion, hot take. Alright, so let's see, my lantern is up there somewhere. Oh, we want to make sure we grab all those Omok pieces too. We're gonna get ourselves a little game board. Ooh, don't actually fall in there. I was just trying to take a peek here. See if there's anything of actual value down there. Hard to tell. I mean, there's gonna be a ton of cloth and stuff from all the locust nests. Possible ruins and stuff down there too. I don't know what that is. Could be worth investigating. Little, although dangerous. Was there anything over here? I don't think so. Oh, there's a ladder that actually goes to that downstairs. Hold on. Let's take just a quick peek. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll come back to that. That leads us down into the abyssal area down there. Seems to be a little bit more house to explore downstairs. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Nice to see you too. I believe our lantern is over here. Ooh. Where did you come from? Good old boy, hanging down the street. Alright, lantern, there you are. I see you over there in the corner. We left it where we made a bed. We slept here one night. I don't... Is there more up there? Or is that just rubble? We got rubble and plaster over there. Kind of want to go up and check. It's probably nothing up here, but just in case. It does appear to be just vacant roof space. Yeah. Anything over there? Doesn't appear to be. Okay. So I think we've gotten all the stuff from here. There's still a couple lore books in that we needed to grab. This is the outside area that we broke into to easily traverse everything. And we've got a full inventory of space to grab. So let's go see if we can't loot up all the stuff we want. Hey, buddy. It's good to see you again. You ain't got no legs. Benny Dan. These were all clutter. Clutter, clutter, clutter. I know there's like a... Grab our crock pots from here. We've got the space for them again. That's just clutter. There we go. We got one lore book here. Take another globe. Why not? Don't know if we'll use it. Ooh. I like their pillar design. Okay. Has a little spot that it comes out. See, we can't do that. I don't think we have the power to connect something to a chiseled block like that, do we? Yeah, cannot place something here. How about if I destroy this? Let me see if them putting that little piece out would let me stick something to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all be cheating in your building designs. Maybe if you place the block first, like if I put the torch down and then I was to chisel the column, it might work. Hard to say. We'd have to test it. Do we want the large book clutter? Not really. Might look good if we ever built a library, but that's not really on our agenda. Okay, all this is clutter. We got a big chest here. Hallmark piece, Jonas part, lore book, scroll. Probably good. Grab the shirt and the survivor cloak. Don't really need the paper, but we've got the space right now, so we'll go ahead and throw that in our inventory as well. Make sure there's nothing underneath. I think we're good here. There was nothing upstairs. Sure, we got all that. Yep, won't reopen, which means we got everything out of it. Other chest here. Don't know that I checked those crates. I'll have to go check those really quickly. A little helper bot. Hear you, but I don't see you, friend. Where are you, Mr. Loud Boy? Ooh, a flower pot. We will take that home, thank you very much. Not the lily of the valley, though. We don't care about that. That... Don't come up behind me while I'm about to jump across a ledge. Get out of here. Yeah, you go down. Enjoy, punk. Oh, my goodness. What am I even supposed to do with that? Am I out of rammed blocks? I am out of rammed blocks. Alright, maybe there's another way I can get across without needing to risk my life. I could probably make that jump. Yeah, perfect. Nothing. Cool, let's get you out of the way. Wish I had my axe on me. Might make this a little bit easier. break. Can we put a ladder here maybe? No. Yes. Careful. No. Get out. Go. Get out of here. Quickly. Oh my goodness, I don't want to be down here. There's a lot of locusts down here. And apparently a drifter. Come on, get away from me. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to be safe. Please break. I don't want to have to fight a million locusts. It's not on my agenda today. Alright. We're good. Wasn't even ever worried. I want to go check a couple crates up here. Not even anything in them. Oh, we got some vessels here. One vessel. So this has grain, and I could take that home with me. And this has absolutely nothing in it. Cool. Well worth all the efforts to get over here. Some more over there. Did I ever check those ones? Yeah, cool. Grain. Lovely. Let's eat some ancient grains. I'm sure those are not moldy at all. Aged planks. Sure. Display case. I don't really want another broken display case. Ruined lantern. And some chalk. I don't even want the storage vessel, so I don't know why I bothered to do all that. Easiest way to get over there is going to be this way. Alright, oh, we got some more windows. And there's nothing over here either. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, can I have your plaque? Is that a thing I can take? Our boat needs some plaques. I don't know if it can hold one or two. I'm gonna go grab a second one. I believe we need to go over here to finish looting lore books as well. Hey, there's the boat horn. There's a shiver in here too somewhere. Lore book? Lore book. Okay, let's put down the parchment. Oh, there's two lore books there. Okay, that lore book too. I can only take one of them. Okay. You sure? You sure you don't want to give me that other book there that you say I can clearly take? What if I made more room? No. Okay. So I guess it was just this book here and not this one. And this is, in fact, not a lore book. It's just where a lore book would be. That's a lore book? Oop, and we read it. We'll come back. This one's called Confession. We'll read that one another time. Okay, put the flower pot down for now. Just want to make sure we're getting all our books off of these. Sylvite. Nothing there. Oh, we got a lore book there. Okay. Any more lore books on this one? Nope, that's it. Okay. Just gonna click through them all now real quickly, just to make sure. Alright, I think we got all the lore books from here. And some parchment. We're actually gonna grab that flower pot instead. Alright, so that's all of the books over here. Was there any more? Do I remember seeing anything else important? I know we got the Omok table. We could possibly grab some more rugs. We need another plaque. Let's see if we can use that. Maybe we grab the storage vessels. I don't really need any storage vessels. If I remember correctly, you guys didn't have anything useful in you either. Yeah, I mean, maybe we take the ebony crates, because, you know, could always use more crates. There's a decent amount of them in here. Definitely want to come back to that Omok table. We could bring the clay ovens home. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, right there. That is the ice chest there. And a whole bunch of aged firewood. Anything else over here? Cooking pot, bowls. No. Okay. Let's go load up this inventory into our boat. And then we can finish grabbing everything. And we got to deal with the bauxite. We still need to mine the mountain tops here. Get all that big, beautiful bauxite. Bring it home. We need that for the refractory. Oh, the refractory bricks, rather. Do 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 do. All right, first things first. Our plaque. Can we? Where's the plaque go? Right here, somewhere up here, right? Does it have to be a fresh one? I don't actually know. Port C. I'm just kind of guessing here. Cargo. Boat sailed selection plaque. Okay. So it's not working. So we may have to make a custom one. And there are 2 spots for it. All right. So clearly it resets itself. This just a wrong type of plaque, maybe? Let's see why it would be. Are you mad because I'm swimming? Let's adjust the boat so we can bring the plaque a little bit closer. Yeah, it just won't let me do it. That's a shame. That was the whole reason we grabbed this thing. Shift plus attached carry. Control, Alt, Control Shift. Yeah, it just won't work. And put it on the sand though. Okay. Well, that's a shame. But it's really not that big of a deal. It's just a plaque. We can always make one. There's something weird going on with the collision though, so let's fix that. Oh, you've gone way too far away now. I need you to come closer so I can actually use your storage, sir. Preferably from land. That would make things the easiest. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. We'll do it from the boat then. Do you have any space? You have a little bit of space. go. We got a little bit more here. Keep the Omok piece. We're about to stack that up. All right, and then we should have some aged wood in here somewhere we can stack with. Right. Right. I swear we had some. Aged wood. Aged wood. Aged wood. Do we seriously not have any aged wood in here? Or am I just blind? Probably blind. That's the usual thing. Still got a little bit of space here, so let's throw our aged wood in there. Throw our flower pot in there. I heard you guys. Okay, maybe I didn't put any aged wood in here. I could have sworn I did. I've got a lot of random doodads and gizmos. It's nighttime. It's medium activity, so we're not going to go back out. I think we're just going to go to sleep here. And then we're going to do one final loot on the building. Make sure we've got all the goodies we need. And then we can actually get down to what we came here for. Still medium activity tonight. Hello, friend. A little early in the morning. I just came to bother you real quick. And by that I mean sit on your house. Hope you don't mind. I don't see a rift, but we know there was a rift like right there on our way back over here. So very possible we just get attacked by rifts on the way back. We're just gonna hang out, give it a few minutes. Yeah. Don't you worry about a thing, sir. Why does that mountain also look like it's a house? Very house-like mountain. All right, that should be bright enough. Now, what else was there? There's the Omok pieces. There's the chests, or the crates rather. I think that's it. I think that's all we need to get. Maybe explore the rest of the island while we're here. I don't necessarily see anything super important. Maybe that. Translocator, big ass house. We still need to check the basement. Basement's probably just a battle for our lives. We could take a peek though. Just a quick peek. We don't have any rammed earth. That is a problem. We may want to go pick up some of that. Or just earth in general. Alright, sir, I'm here for your Omok table. Do I know how to play? No. Do you have all the pieces? I have no idea. But they're mine. Considering I have 16 gold pieces and only 13 black pieces, I have a feeling I'm missing pieces. I don't necessarily know that I can get them back. So they've got more hidden things here. Looking for the hidden treasures. Looking for the hidden treasures. Didn't this almost kill me last time? I'm pretty sure that almost killed me last time. Or at least scared the... Is that a saw? That's one of those saw creatures. That thing would absolutely devastate us if it hit us. We don't even have our armor on right now. Wait, is that an old ladder system right there? So there's an actual way to get all the way down there. The question is, why would you want to go down there? Is there something I'm not seeing that would give us reason to want? Not necessarily seeing anything, but there might be something in the crevice over there that we're not spotting. Yeah, we'll take the ebony crates. We'll at least be able to stack up in our inventory. Just to make sure. Yep, won't take it. Let us take it. Hear you loud and clear, sir, but I would rather I didn't hear you loud and clear. Why are there so many of you here? Are you mad that I'm stealing your crates? Oh, I guess they are. Little feisty boys. Oh, where are you all coming from? My goodness. Is that just a regular storage vessel? Yeah, it is. Nothing to see there. Go. Beautiful ebony crates. Let's head upstairs again. Take a little gander. Okay, I don't see anything. Did we ever check this area out? Vessel has nothing in it that we want. Everything else is over here is no good for me. Okay, moving on. I don't think there was anything else in here we wanted, unless we wanted to take the chests. Do we want even... I mean, they can be traded, so I guess we should take them, right? I don't know that necessarily the aged ones will sell, but take them with us. They might come in handy. Might get us a little bit of money later. Rusted gears, rather. You never know. Wasn't there another one? Just the collapsed chest here. The other ones would be over here somewhere. Large books. Nothing, and more nothing. Okay. I sworn there was one more chest. That one up there. And we have 3 on us or just 2? We have 1 on us. I only have 1 on us. Am I blind? I gotta be blind. 1 chest. Maybe the rest were just actually all collapsed and I'm remembering wrong. Could have sworn there was another one. Oh well. Oh, yeah, definitely was not worth the risk there. Thought I could make it. Thought I had plenty of time or space, room. I, in fact, did not have the space and the room. Did we grab more windows? Wouldn't hurt. I don't really need them. Let's grab them. They're rare, they're valuable. Wait. Why can't I get these ones? I was able to get them before. Is it because I was breaking them with the pickaxe? No, I can't get these ones. What? What do you mean? Why can I get some of the fancy aged windows, but not all of them? What? See, I can get these ones. That's weird. And I can't even stack them. I see, because they're not all technically the same. Technically, they're chiseled pieces. Okay. Doesn't explain why some break and some don't, but it does explain why some stack and some don't. Which does mean that these probably won't work as insulating blocks. Like, even though these are cool, they're probably worthless because they're chiseled blocks and they're such a thin piece. They're just going to be decorative only. So yeah, we're not going to waste our time grabbing anymore. They're not like the lead windows that are designed to be thin and still insulate. These will actually break a room, so they're not worth replacing all of our windows with. As cool as they do look. wonder how they did that checkered pattern. Wonder if it's just like a combination of regular glass and like smoky glass or something. I don't know. I have some. I could always look at their chiseled materials later and see what they're made out of. We are out of food there. If we could make our own mock pieces so we could finish our set. They're only made out of lead. Yeah, I think we're done here. I do want to check downstairs real quick. We'll come back when we have a little bit of dirt so that we can block off paths and make quick escapes if we need to. Maybe when we have our torches up too. Middle of the day, which for over here means the sun's almost setting. Earth really needs to stop falling in on itself. That'd be lovely. It's scaring the crap out of me every time. Got a little cave right there. Alright, and was I correct when I said there was no more space? Almost no space. We can finish loading this stuff up. We don't need 2 bowls on us. Alright, that's probably the last of it. Yeah. Unless I can stack anything that I currently have. Maybe the chests. Maybe the windows. Maybe some of the windows stack would be nice. That one over there. Alright, let's see. Just click everything, see what stacks, see what doesn't. Looks like some of it stacked. Cool. Creates a little bit of extra space for us. Throw the mock table in there. Support beam, just go do whatever the support beam wants to do. I don't need that thing. All right, and then that is the last of my space. So the next thing we're gonna do, if I can get it, there we go. We need our iron splitters and our hammer. We're gonna load up on some bauxite stone and bring that all home with us. Is this shale that it's sitting on? Yeah, it's shale. So I'd be bringing home bauxite and shale. Not the worst. Swap this out with another food. What do we need? Vegetable, fruit, and grain. Looks like I've got meat, and more meat. Yeah, that makes sense from where we grabbed everything. Alright, so it looks up there like we'd be able to do our best quarrying. This looks very split. Yeah, let's go over here. We'll just quarry straight down through the mountain and it should be enough. Basically, there's 2 things we want to do. We want to load up the crate with something. Either like 3x1s or 2x1s or 2x2s, whatever we can do. And then we want to load up our inventory with a bunch of 6x6s if we can. Probably not, based on how jagged these mountains are. It's going to be probably like 4x4s or something that we grab. I don't know. We'll see what we can do once we get up there. We just got cave systems. You got cave systems everywhere. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a trick is what it is. That's some lead right there. Hey, you go in the hole. See you later, buddy. Have a good one. Oh no, my lead. Alright, well. Can't just let you have that. It's mine. And then darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Growing up. Going up, 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 up. Got quartz layer up here. Looks like this will be easier to get up. Guys aren't making this easy for me, that's for sure. What we got over here? Quartz bits? Yeah, quartz bits. More lead? We will take more lead, and this is bountiful lead too. That's always nice. Got some more right there. Very nice. Very nice. Take all that. And I will take my ladders back. We missed some. It's just lead. We do want it, but we're in no hurry for it. That's not what we're here for. Oh, we got some copper down there too. Let's go mark that. Should probably mark the lead too, honestly. But I would imagine we've almost mined up all of it there. It's usually not in huge nodes. Oh, hello, cave. Nice to see you again. Let's go ahead and do a density search real quick. Check out what kind of rocks are in this area. Hematite, sulfur, galena, bismuth, magnetite, sulfite, borax. Not too bad. Alright, so bad news is there's no easy way to get up this mountain. We're gonna have to struggle a little bit. Just make our way up in the world. Oh, we got a cave that goes up. Or not, maybe. Hard to tell. Just a steep point. All right. Well, honestly, this looks like a decent place to get started. Rift activity is calm, so we should be okay. See if we do 2x1s, that'll be the easiest method. It won't be very fast. We could very easily do more. Question is, how much bauxite do we really need, you know? Let's do 3x1s. Sure, we could do more, but I think this will end up being plenty of bauxite. Don't let me forget my lantern there again, because I absolutely will. Whoa, where'd you come from, buddy? Activity's calm. You're not supposed to be here. You spawning in this cave here? Is this considered a cave and you were able to spawn? Is that what just happened? Pretty rude of you. That I should be able to get another rope of this going as well. Beautiful. That awkward moment when suddenly it is granted in my bauxite. Rude. Get out of here. Okay. Let's do it like this then. Move this. keep this spot open for our lantern. It's very dark over here. Do 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 do. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. I don't know about anybody else, but I am so sick of stink bugs existing. Damn lab experiment of a bug. They just wander everywhere and smell funny and they're just stupid. Don't do anything. Why did man have to keep manipulating bugs? You guys make all the worst things. These stink bugs, love bugs in Florida. Stop it. Everything man makes is annoying. Probably by intention. We're gonna have just one little pixel to hit it. Ah, we missed. Come on. There we go. Obviously, I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. 2, 3. Preferably, I'd like to grab these 3x1s with as little effort as possible. There's a whole bunch of them in the wall that I could get, but they all require like height changes or ladder systems. We're just going for the easiest pieces first. Guess I only needed to take one of those off to fix that, but that's fine. Only took an extra second or two. We need to move this. What is this? Oh, I've reached the maximum for that one. Okay, that's what it was. You need to get moved. What a beautiful sky that is. All right, next we need to get rid of all of you. Mine this out. And then 1, 2, 3. We've got a whole bunch of blocks there we can grab out. It's gonna be better to do it from this way, I think. Up, over, there we go. Ah! Go. So let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like all that's gonna end up being granite in the corner. Or not granite. Is it granite? Yeah, it's granite. So it's not even shale, the other material we would like to bring home. But we might have a nice little block right here. And a nice little block right here. Let's just mine it out and see. Yeah, it all becomes granite in here. Gross. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If the materials are here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be right here. Okay, and then we want to go in one more. Boom. Aw, man, a bunch of that's granite. Is it? Yeah, a bunch of it is granite. That's a shame. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's sand, so we can't do that one. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be. Where'd all my plugs go? So if we did that, we would need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2. I actually need my light back. I can't see. Come here, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 6? 1, 2. Just straight up and see. It's not 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. But a lot of this turns into granite, so I guess we don't need to go any further than that. That's fine. Yeah, we really only care about the bauxite, so all this granite's just kind of gross. If it was shale or like slate, at least we have a use for it. But granite, not so much. This one? Yeah, it only goes to this one. Okay. Then you guys actually want to come over here. Right, and then it's this one. Drop down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I feel like that's wrong? So I need to dig into the wall a little bit here. And make another one. Okay, we can do that. There. And then just to make sure. Yep, perfect. Oh. Hi, Shiver. How you doing, buddy? I'm back. I guess you don't want to play with me. That's a shame. I wanted to play with him. Alrighty. Grab all our stuff down here. Big, beautiful block here. 119 bauxite, 58 granite. Oof. A lot of granite. Let's go ahead and just start grabbing threes again. Okay, so now we need to do these three. It's a beautiful morning. Do, 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 do.
Let's do... How much do we have currently? 4 stacks plus 119. So it's going to be 1632, 48. What is that? 64? 64 times 3 is going to be like 192. 192 plus 190 it's going to be like 300 or something. 300 is going to get us... I don't know what the crush ratio is on bauxite. We need more. That's what my math tells me. We need more. Let's start right here. It appears I've buried myself in sand. Amazing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We put one here. We'd only need to fill in. Seriously? They're back? Get over here. Where do you think they're going? Oh, that arrow's gone forever. That one too, probably. Alright, we got this one back. As far as that other one... yeah, nah, it's gone. It's gone. I'm just gonna assume it broke. That's all the way at the bottom of the ocean somewhere. Thankfully, it was only a 10 one. Nothing too crazy. Can you stop with the sand and let me up? So I need to do a little bit of makeshift creating real quick. Yes, now where'd that stone go? Did I even pick it up? I did not. Cool. Very cool. So there's our 6. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 blocks. Good morning, Tala. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful one. We're just gathering some bauxite finally. We finished mining up the mansion for the most part. There's still the basement to deal with, but I don't know if we're going to be dealing with that right now. We just stopped to gather some lovely bauxite, which we'll be using for our refractory bricks eventually. We need to pick up all these stones. Far more important than the granite, so we can get rid of the granite. All right, how many stones does that put us up to? 7. We need a few more. I think that covers it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I did one too many. So now I need to dig down 6 squares. 3, 4, 5, 6. Random rusty gear. We'll take that. What do we replace? Flax fiber? Flax fiber. We got plenty of that. So then is it this one? Yeah, it's right here. I think we go in. All ends up being bauxite there. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's this one. Come back. Yeah. Okay, we're digging in the right spot at least. Don't know how many I need to go in. Let's go ahead and dig. It's this one, right? 5, 6. And then we should be able to just dig this way and we should find our way out. Hopefully I'm not digging the incorrect direction. We went down 1 too many, I guess. Or did we not go down enough on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's this one right here. would like to keep that bauxite. What don't we need? Just throw the bauxite up into a little corner spot here. See if we can keep it that way. All right, so then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to dig one more in, I believe. 6. All right, then just to make sure we did that correctly, we're going to go back to the top. We're going to hammer these ones first. It looks right. Hopefully this is a majority bauxite and not hidden with riddled granite down there. Beautiful. All right, let's see how much of that was granite. Only 41 granite this time. Not too bad at all. Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful one. We had a pretty enjoyable one. We spent the day in with our lovely girlfriend. It was a beautiful time. Do we want to break the rest of these down? We got 2 more slots. The question is, do we have enough bauxite? That is the question. I've already marked this as bauxite now, so we can obviously always come back. It's not that far away, so it's not that bad. There goes all that stone I wanted in my inventory. Please come back to me, sir. Better come back. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and grab 2 more 2x3s real quick. Just to finish the stack off. You're going to Lebanon next week. Christmas in Lebanon is goated. Sounds like a good time, sir. I hope you really enjoy yourself. I've never been out of the United States, so I don't know too much about Lebanon. Sorry, Lebanon. Lebanon? Lemonade? Something like that. They got a big celebration, like festivities over there and stuff. I believe I'm getting distracted and not actually picking my stuff up. Am I picking my stuff up? Oh, that's why. Alright, we've started a new stack. That's what we've done. That's okay. We'll grab another stack and then we'll head back and load up the boat. Okay, that stacks at the last one, so we need what, 7 more 3x1s? Okay. Have I been to Canada? I'm trying to think if I've ever been to like Niagara Falls or anything, which is like Canada to America. No. I would say the closest to Canada I've ever been is like New Hampshire and Maine and Vermont. They're all like on the border. But I don't think I've ever actually been up into Canada. Not intentionally, anyways. One more. That's how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Smack that all in the rock. Make it split from the rock. Get us some more rocks. Whoa. Beautiful. Now we need to eat something before we starve to death here. Rift activity calm, so we should be safe going back. Where am I right now? I am on the exact opposite end of where I want to be, and I just dropped all my prized possessions. We're gonna drop stuff. We want it to be regular rock, not valuables. I'd rather drop the crock pot over that. That can come back. There we go. Oh god. Oh wait, the lantern. We have a lantern. Never mind. It's in our offhand. We're good. We're good. Good. Any games you excited for 2026? I actually don't know any games that are coming out in 2026. I've kind of stopped following development on active games, mostly just from disappointment. You know, you get hyped about a game, this big release comes around, and then it just flops. It's completely not anything it's supposed to be, and it's just complete garbage. Yeah, I've dealt with that one too many times, so I've stopped following the active development and like teaser cycles of game development. I don't watch like Gamescom or anything like that, where they do like all the new trailer releases and stuff. I'm not interested in seeing something that's never going to make it to the light of day. You know what I mean? Like, I've gotten hyped for so many games that just don't exist anymore, or were never going to exist. They were just a false trailer or something. How do I get down from here safely? So, but what are you excited for 2026? I know supposedly you started playing Where Winds Meet. It's a great game. I both love and hate Where Winds Meet. It's such a good game. It's well made. It's so much fun to play. The combat systems are enjoyable, and then it's just trifled with Korean mechanics, game mechanics that are all garbage. Like the stamina system stacked on top of the endurance system, stacked on top of the currency system, stacked on top of this, stacked on top of that. Like, I put in almost 160, 170 hours into Where Winds Meet, right? And then the game just locks you out. After you've gone so far with the game, like now I'm able to play the game for about 30 minutes a day, and then I can't do anything other than like multiplayer garbage. Like I don't want to do your leisure activities or play mahjong with people when we meet. I want to go fight bosses. I want to guild up with people. I want to go play in the awesome. How do I get out of this area? Like trying not to die right now. But yeah, the boss fights are so good. Yeah, I'm max level. I think I'm level 70 right now is the current max level. So I'm level 70 on legendary with 27 on my legendary tag at the moment. Yeah, the fact that it's free, it's one of the best free games in existence. Go play the game. I can gripe about all the stupid stuff in the game, but in the game, and the game is free to play. Go play it. It's great. It's such a good game. Like some of the stories are actually like really good. Like some of them actually like put emotion into me. Is that water beneath me? Can I jump to that? All right. But yeah, I disagree with their Korean monetary policies. I disagree, or Chinese. I guess it's a Chinese game, not Korean. It just uses all the same Korean tropes. Like, yeah, it's got its ups, it's got its downs. It's great for for getting into the game. It speeds you right along. You always have what you need when you need it, basically. And it's really good. But once you hit max level, the grind really turns on. And it's just like right now I'm 1.72 goose healer, right? I play a healer in the game with a because healing is just broken. If you put the Soul Shade Umbrella as your secondary weapon on any kit and solo the game, it's just way easier. You just have a constant healing tick, except for big boss battles where they nerf healing by like 100% or something, or 1000%. Yeah, everyone's a healer. There's no reason not to be a healer. Yeah, you just grab the Soul Shade Umbrella and it makes everything 10 million times easier. But I'm a full healer. I do Soul Shade Umbrella with Pancea's Pancreas fan or whatever. So like in the big hero trials or whatever, I'm like a 2 to 3 million healer on the board. I typically am always like the top healer in my group. People love me. They're like, dude, you saved us, thank you. And then, you know, I never see them again because that's just the type of game it is. All right, we are stacking these small stone slabs in here. Thought I could use this. It worked before, and now it doesn't. All right, there obviously is some sort of bug with that system. We'll figure it out eventually. Put the lantern down. Grab this. Probably some issue with the carry. God damn it, I closed it. All right, so 96 small slabs times 3, so it puts us at 300 minus 12, which is 288. So we have 288 blocks in there, and then we've got 175 in there, so that's like 500, and then we've got 120 in there, so like 600, give or take, a little bit more. Oh, and then we've got 58 there, so like 650 bauxite. Multiply that by 2, so we have about... Oh, wait, no, it needs to become stone. So that's... Block to stone. Is that a 1 to 2 or 1 to 4? I don't remember. So we either have 2,400 stone or 4,800 stone, which means we have... how much crush is that? If it's 2-to-1 crush, what was the ratio we said before? It was like a minimum of 2-to-1, but a maximum of 6-to-1. So if we do our math on 4-to-1, we have about 1,200 crushed bauxite, give or take. Let's see. So then it would be refractory brick. It is 1 crushed bauxite per. So maybe 1,200 bricks. Am I getting shot from the darkness? You guys are kind of rude. I'm gonna go hang out in here for a little bit. 1,200 bricks seems like enough. So the next thing that we need to do is do quartz mining. Then we need to get a lot of quartz so that we can crush the quartz and use it in the refractory bricks. The question is, do we want to mine it up now or head back? How far away are we? We're about 10,000 blocks. It's a decent trip. It's a long enough amount of time. We've got quartz here, but we don't have room for the quartz. I think we just head back. We dump off all of our bauxite, and then we go do a quartz run. Let's put a little note here, a little gold star. Unexplored locust infested basement. In the end, we didn't have the courage to go down there. We'll check that out again. Next time we come here, we're going to be bringing our temporal gears with us, and we're going to be fixing the translocator and seeing where that takes us as well. You chose healer because the fan reminds you of a window from mobile game Shadow Fight 2. Vintage story here on a Friday, not Banner Lord of Kenshi. What is this? Sir, you must be in the future. Isn't today Thursday? Oh my god, it is Friday. I thought it was Thursday all today. So I'm the mistake. I'm the mistake. Yeah, we're playing Vintage Story today. I was talking about it earlier about how I was thinking about doing something different for Friday because I thought today was Thursday for some reason. Yeah, so we're playing Vintage Story today, my friend. Yeah, let's go bring all our bauxite home. We got food in here still, right? Or did we eat it all? We ate it all. Travel chest. On my back still. Okay, lovely. Is it? You gonna give it to me? Oh, I have the hammer in my off slot for some reason. That makes more sense. All right, swap out the empty food for some good food. Do I have any space? I have the shale sand I can put down. I just need a little bit of space. Just a tiny little bit of space so that I can work with stuff, you know? Can we stop, sir? You're pretty rude. I don't think I have any space on the boat, right? Yeah, it's all full. Okay. Then I want to... Probably don't even have... Ow! Sir, I'm trying to do stuff here, okay? You're being kind of rude. Come here. Come here. Can't hide in the darkness forever. Yeah. Yeah, how you like them apples? Well, let me open that chest. Yeah, we're all filled up. Do I care about the plaque? Nah, leave it here. We'll put a little X down here. Home base so far. Our little dirt shack with the trader here. What kind of trader are you anyways? We should probably put that on the map too. What do you do, sir? What is your living? You're an artisan trader, that's right. Is there anything you want me to buy from you? I think, did you get new stuff since last time we were here? Sir, we were only here yesterday. Yeah. Got some new vessels, new fancy planter. You would buy some of the gems we got. That's cute. Whoa. Whoa. Gems. Gems can sell for a lot. 17 gears for a rough emerald? Whoa. Sir, you could give me a lot of value. I have all the things. Did you sell fire clay for 1 gear apiece? You can get half a stack for 32? That's crazy. Sorry, I said that wrong. You can get 32 fire clay for a single gear. Half a stack of fire clay for a gear. I like these planters. Pretty sure I have some gems on me. I could take advantage of this. Not today. All right, let us make way. We've got a decent amount of bauxite on board. We got to get a bunch of quartz now. So after we go home, drop everything off, we're going to head out. We're going to do some quartz mining. And then the question is do we head back out for the winter after we've gotten all of our bauxite and quartz readied? Or do we ignore the quartz until later after a winter adventure and we continue doing some more adventuring on this Friday evening? We've definitely got some options. We are going to continue our course for a little bit and then we'll head north. Way it goes. Good to see you though, man. And yeah, we're as far as not playing Bannerlord, we're putting a hiatus on that. And the reason is the game is just too unstable. They're releasing patches like every day for the game. Little hot fixes for this, little hot fixes for that. So we're taking a break from the game until they've fixed their issues. You know what I mean? We need the game to act stable. We need the game to have expected behaviors that it follows correctly in order for us to do a challenge run on it. So we'll be going back to that. Kenshi will probably be bringing back sooner than later. I still need to finish that out. Still a few nations to defeat, a few bosses to take down. And I was planning to, the Isle just released its big update. I was planning to do a little bit of that on the stream for fun. But the Isle is also in a very unstable place right now.
Yeah, they decided to rush out their Christmas patch with the T-Rex and the aloe on it and caused a whole bunch of issues. It actually ruined the... I hope they put a hotfix out for this first, but it broke the replay system inside of the Isle. And that's how I get all of my more cinematic shots in the Isle, is through the replay system. The current video that I'm working on, it's about 12 hours of Troodon footage between the two playthroughs and about 12 hours of replay. So basically I just lost 50% of my workable footage that I had available for this video because Dondi decided to release a patch that wasn't quite ready to be released. It's very sad. And then I broke a cardinal rule of Discords and I pinged him on Discord and I asked him directly. And I got muted for 24 hours. Yeah, if you didn't know, you join a game development Discord, you're not supposed to ping the owners. But even though they deleted my message, he still got my little ping and my little number. I'm watching you, Dondi. Stop releasing broken stuff that makes life harder for everybody else involved. We love the T-Rex, we love the aloe, we like the changes, we just want stability. We want working systems. We were all fine with playing that stuff on the Horde test while you fixed it. There was no reason to release it to the live branch while it wasn't ready. Please stop releasing broken products before they're ready to be played. I don't like the early access life that we've accustomed to. You buy a full game, you buy into an early access, and you're paying to be their beta testers now to put out a proper product. Like, I get it, some people are cool with that, they don't mind, but I'm just tired of playing broken games or incomplete games. I used to play a lot of early access games, and I'm just tired of them. Tired of jumping into something that doesn't have what's the word? Any closure, any goal, any finishment. See, I know this game is technically early access. Well, I guess it's not early access. It's past its 1.0, but it's technically an in-development game. But there's already a technical end game, and it's just a sandbox game. So, you know, I get to enjoy all their well-built-out systems, even though there's still a few things that are, you know, not completely worked out. Like there's ores that have no purposes and stuff like that. But at least with this, all the systems I'm working with are nice and stable for the most part. It's my fault. I've modded a bunch of stuff in this, so like I can't be mad at them that there's issues with the carry-on mod and the interactive UI mode in the game. Like, that's not their responsibility to fix that. That's an issue with the mod, not the game, right? If you install a mod and there's a conflict with the mod in the game, it's not the game's fault, it's the mod's fault. They're all pretty minor things. As far as a variety, is there a game that I don't know of that people would be interested in playing? Also, going back to the question earlier, somebody asked me, are there any games I'm excited about? Yeah, Tala asked me about any games I'm excited about for 2026, and I went on a rant about how I don't really follow the current development. What games are you guys excited about for 2026? I know supposedly GTA 6 might be coming out. There's another big one that supposedly might be coming out in 2026. Drink some more wine. It is that time. We completed our voyage. Where is my wine is the question. Oh no, I might not be able to. Hold on. Oh jeez. This is gonna be a little bit difficult. All the chests are behind me now. There's my wine. All right, we're gonna swap buckets here. Empty ones go in, wine ones come out. F5 to switch back to our spot, allow the sailing to continue.
We need to set our course. We haven't actually set a course yet. We were just kind of sailing northward. I think we're good. I think we're on course, actually. Yeah, we are. We're going to turn 1 degree to the left. That should avoid the island. Let's have us a lovely celebratory drink. We've got bauxite, baby. Technically, we have everything we need to make refractory bricks. Which means I think maybe, just maybe, we should put a little bit of focus on getting steel now. What do you guys think? I think steel would be lovely. Oh, this wine is good. It just hits you straight away. Lando! I think... Oh, man. Trying to fight it, and it's just making me dizzy. We just gotta let it do its thing. If you fight the spins, you're gonna get dizzy. You gotta just go with the flow like the river. Trying to think how they could make this like less motion sicky and make it more of a drunk effect on the character rather than your actual look around. It's like, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's also kind of, what's the word I would use here? Overbearing? It's a little overbearing on the senses, you know? Especially if you're out sailing. Oh boy, this got real cold out. My poor boat. She's frozen over. I can't feel my toes. I did. What did I do with my temporal necklace? Okay. I know what happened. When I picked this up, I went, oh, it's a temporal gear necklace. Wow, that's really cool. Now I've got 2. No, I have 1. In fact, I replaced my temporal gear necklace with this bronze gem necklace, and I'm only just noticing it now that I'm drinking and staring at myself. So, thank goodness we didn't need to use that emergency temporal gear necklace in a pickle, right? Oh, jeez. That would have been really bad. Oh no, I'm about to die. I need to set a spawn point. Pull it off. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. That would have been cinema right there. That's content. I'd set myself up for number 7 without even realizing it. Or number 7, failure to proceed to emergency proceedings. I mean, it looks nice. It's very pretty. It's just not going to make my life easier in an emergency situation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we left that in one of those chests. We'll find it later. Surely we'll find it later. We've got an island directly in our path. Nah, it'll move out of our way. It'll move. At least the storm ended. My God, was that chilly. -8 degrees. It is December 5th, so we've been gone... How long? I'd say... Did we leave at the beginning of December or the middle of November? I don't really remember. Anyway, it's been about a month, give or take, a day or two. These are good for another 11 hours, so we need to get through these servings. This is all gonna rot. There's no way we eat 3 servings of scrambled eggs in the next 11 hours. This is all White Goat fault for reminding me we had delicious wine. I blame White Goat. We would have definitely not filled up on wine and instead filled up on scrambled eggs. It's all good. A little bit of food going to waste ain't the worst thing for us. Maybe we can feed the fishies. Here, fishies. We're gonna lay down some, what's the word? Chum. We're gonna lay down some scrambled egg chum. Honestly, that'd probably do pretty good. That's definitely gonna collect some smaller fish, and then the smaller fish gonna collect the bigger fish. Bigger fish gonna become food. That is the cycle of the fisherman. Or you throw down a net and you just grab everything and have yourself a good time. Wait, is that sandstone right there? I need to check. I think that's sandstone. And if that is sandstone, then it's pretty close. And we can come back here and gather this. You're sandstone, right? Yes. Wonderful. All right. Real quick, let's go ahead. Hey, Rift, how you doing? This is about 5,000 away. We're going to put a little star here. Sandstone source. What else is this? Shale. Okay, so we've got shale, looks like andesite, and sandstone on this island. I don't know if we have sandstone anywhere else closer, but this is pretty close regardless. And it looks like it's half an island of sandstone, which is more than enough to make our golden beaches around our house. That's no issue there. Let's change this icon to be like a yellow. And there's a random cave. I don't trust that cave at all. You're completely surrounded by gravel and sand. I'm gonna walk into that cave and just get buried alive. No, I'm not falling for it. I know what's there. Death. That cave has the big number 7 written all over it. Not happening. We even go in the right direction. I kind of got around the island and then just kind of went with it. Now we got to get north a little bit more here. Avoid the island. Probably gonna have to sail something like that. No, a little bit more north. That's gonna go right into the island, so we want to go this way. Maybe that'll miss the tip, but we'll see. We gotta get there. But we'll get there when we get there. Dota, it's the newest sea shanty, didn't you know? It's kind of the same thing. Just a little more upbeat. Sing us a song. What song would you like to be sung? There are many. I know only a few. Also, my OBS stopped updating. There it is. What's a catchy one you heard recently? Well, I mean, the song that was just stuck in my head was Dota by Bass Hunter. Yeah, you guys just heard me beeping that one. As far as a catchy one, I don't know. They're all catchy. It just depends when they pop into my brain and when they get stuck there. There's like a 6 CD shuffler, except it's like a billion CD shuffler, and it just randomly turns on every now and then because the fuse is half broken. And then when it turns on, it just repeats the same song for like 3 hours. And then it shuts off for a while. Sometimes it can be force started by the activation of music. Yeah, it's funny when my brain just, like, I know the lyrics to 10 billion songs, but like when I'm trying to think of a song to sing, there's just nothing. Just an empty void and an abyss. You have to wait till the inspiration comes, until the lyrics fall from the pages of the forbidden books. Funny the way the brain works.
Do, 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 do. These waters look familiar. It's like I've seen them before. I wish I had a parrot or like a bird buddy. Definitely need an animal companion of some kind. There's probably a mod for that. I think there's like a tameable wolves mod. So I don't know what that entails. Does it mean I can get a wolf to follow me? That'd be pretty cool, actually. We should ride my dire wolf into battle. And build a giant great axe. The enemies will crumble before I even swing one time. Got about 2,000 more blocks to go. But as soon as this fog clears, we might be able to see the island. It's just past the horizon there. Can't see my island yet, really? I'm surprised. Oh, because that's not the island I thought it was. I thought that was this island for some reason. That's an entirely different island. With an olivine cave on it. And it doesn't look like anything else interesting at all. Looks like it's another peridot mountain. Pine trees. Looks like some berry bushes, maybe. A lot of birch, like ground cover. Hard to tell the two apart from a distance sometimes. This dark brush up there look interesting, but it could just be because they're not snow covered. I'm always on the lookout for fruit trees on these islands. Fruit trees are very important. Ah, I can see my windmill from here. Beautiful. Look at that lighthouse. Yeah, see, that's why we want to take down the redwood tree. Kind of sticks up into the sky right next to the windmill. Well, it's not quite as magnanimous. The giant redwood tree over where that tiny pine tree might be pretty cool. I don't know if there's enough land on that little island to support a redwood tree. Oh, if we did that, we could, like, build some stairs into it, make, like, a tree platform lookout thing. That could be kind of cool. If we had two, we could do a little land-to-sea bridge. And then have a lookout platform out there. Not that you'd be looking out at much, it's just ocean. And a little tiny island. Look at that little tiny baby island. almost home, laddies. Just in time for a beautiful sunset. Make sure. West, east, west, east, west, east. Remember. Remember who you are. When we stick the landing. Oh no, there's ice in the way. Kinda. Back that boat on in. Beautiful. Three hours left until it all goes bad. All right, let's figure out what I'm doing with all this stuff in my inventory. Hello, good evening. All right, let's put these big ones down. I can't see. I can't see without my glasses. Alright, big, beautiful bauxite. Just a rock. Do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This can go over into building materials. If I have a spot for it. The raw stone can go out into crates. Surely I have a spot. Probably don't want to put it in this one. This is really far away from where it's going to be used, but as a temporary holding place, it seems fine. Oh, we should already have a spot for slate. Shale, slate. Slate stone. This is shale stone. Okay, I do want this over here. There. I have so much fiber. Galena, that goes over here. I don't have enough room for you, so I guess get chunked, and hopefully then we'll have enough room. You can go into that one, right? No, good, we're good. Yeah, you stack, perfect. The gear. Open? Open. There we go. You get stacked. Grab our carpets. Just grab all this good stuff. Bonus part, jewelry, more of that. That can stay on. You can come with. You still got wine, so go back on the boat. That's all travel material, so that can all stay. Hammer can go back on, grab our crates. Yeah, we can grab the rest of this stuff too. We are not gonna have enough room, huh? upstairs. We got plenty of storage upstairs for random stuff. First, we're just gonna throw these paintings down somewhere. They are lovely. We would like them. Oh, come on. Sure, why not? Crates. I don't have enough room in here. Okay, so I guess we'll just... Right, because those are chiseled. Those are nice. I like those. Very well painted. That's a lot of gem rusted gears that guy would have gave us just for one display container here. Would have been pretty good. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. These can come with us. This can go in here. Didn't we have a specific spot for Jonas parts? Or is it already getting full? Already kind of getting full. Clothing, carpets. Scrap is over here. Let's throw our OMOC pieces. Need to bring those back with us. Throw the OMOC pieces over here for now in this chest. We don't have the OMOC top with us, so we can't throw that in. Aged wood, that'll go downstairs. We have another flower pot we can put a sapling in, though I think we want to put... Actually, we want to put them... I don't think we have another sapling at the moment. Flower? Yeah. Temporary. It works. I'm fine with it. We need to put... Prospecting pickaxe away, grab all these empty crock pots out of here, close all my doors because the drifters are waking up. You just went into the chest, didn't you? Yep. Okay, that takes care of that. The extra bowl can go down. Our plugs need to go back up. Activity's calm, so there shouldn't be drifters. I guess I'm hearing something from my basement again. Tools need to go back. That would be our splitter plugs here. Our lore books, let's grab those. Jonas parts, we know where to go with those. Grab our clothing. Sure. Grab those doors, we can probably use those right away. The window we can grab. Display cases, because that's going to be a place we can put random stuff. And let's go with that. One load at a time. I can't put this in a display case? Why not? It's just a medallion. Okay. Can we put clothes in here? Just wondering. No. Okay. Jonas parts are over here. Somewhere. These can go in the display cases. Yeah. Go in there. Jonas parts. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Which one did that go in? Come into my inventory. Where'd it go? Did it stack? I think it's stacked. Okay, cool. Doesn't fit in a display case. What do you mean? Really? This thing's tiny. What do you mean it doesn't fit in a display case? Alright, well, doesn't fit in a display case, it says. Alright, let's see what that looks like. We gotta take off our thing and then... Oops. Okay. So we can have a little bracelet, or we can have our cool bronze armlet. This would match with our bronze gem, but we're going to be putting a temporal necklace back on. I think we're going to keep that one. We like it. Take this. Can we put this in here? Yeah, we can. Cool. Look at that. Fancy jewelry. You can have your staple chain back. Apparently, I can't put that in there. Throw clothes in here. We can check out the clothes later and see if we want to wear them or repair them, etc., etc. Intact globe, you can go in here too. It's our second one. Did you know the world was square? Or did you know globes were square? Alright, lore books. We don't have enough bookshelves for all these. We need to read them. Let's gather them all in one place first. We'll gather them in these chests over here and then read them and put them away as we go. There was one that we had accidentally opened earlier that we need to go back and read. We'll get to it. It was like, I don't remember the name of it. When I see it, I'll remember it. What do I want to do with these? I don't even know. We use them for an entranceway so we can see in and out. We use them for our bedroom. That's a little weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We've got them. Some nice aged, sleek doors. There's my temporal necklace back. We'll grab that. Thank you very much. Our ore bombs. I forgot about these. Other sleek door. I have enough room for all this stuff. It's too much stuff. You wonder if bowling balls are square? They could. They could be. Do they even have bowling in this world? That's a question I want to know. Hello, Bill. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Let's just put these down here for now. Big door, you can go there. Little door, you can go there. Grab these and stack that. Now that we actually have a spot for them.
Did I get gifts? I got some socks. Socks are always lovely. And considerate. I guess the line can be moved. That doesn't need to be in there. Fiber stacks. Got more clothing and a scroll. I don't think I have a place for a scroll, so. Can you read? Story passed down for others to read. Okay, that can go into our lore books and stuff for us to read. There you go. We can put more clothes in here. We'll put the art up later. Homework table. I'm about to sneeze. Or not. It ran away. Here, you can have my blasting bombs. And we're doing reading materials over here. We have a lot of reading materials. You guys ready for story time? Oh, I can't put the pin in. What did I just do with it? Did I wear it? Oh. I'm wearing it. It's a pin slot. Okay. The Blackguard pin. They resolved to do whatever they must to survive. This was a sign of their dread conviction. Feels appropriate. Okay. Cool. We finally filled all of our inventory slots. Magnanimous. Magnificent. Books should go on the bookshelf. I agree with you, but the books... I haven't read the books yet. These books, I've read. These books, I haven't read. I'm gonna read the books, and then we're gonna make proper bookshelves for them if they don't go on that bookshelf. I guess this is gonna end up becoming like a storage slash study slash loot room or whatever. I don't know. just throwing all my surplus in here. I'm gonna try. Well, that's not right, sir. Yeah, it's not even going to be in the right spot. It's in the middle block. These aren't going to work. Oh, also I need to rotate them. They're still the same direction as before. Okay. Well... We'll worry about windows another time. Alright, aged wood. A building material, that'll go downstairs. I knew I had a spot somewhere. Still calm, still calm. Okay, we also have the leather bracelet we gotta put back. What about these carpets? Do they look good in here? Do I want to do a folded look? chips.
Would you rather that be in the other room? Basically just stealing the design from the house mansion thing. I don't know that I can put it under that easily. Oh, wait. I'm not trying to go to sleep. We're gonna have to pick some stuff up. We want to actually carpet it. We'll leave that for now. I don't think I like that. No, I don't like that at all. We'll figure out something with it, maybe. I'm sure there's a use. It looks good by itself. Can I not get the one underneath it? There you go. Hello? Why did you guys change what type of block you were? Okay. My guess is the blocks that I picked up from underneath something become a different type of block for whatever reason. Ooh. All right, what if we did something like... Something like that. I don't know. Can we pick you up with everything in it? No, we have to remove everything. Then can we pick you up? No, then we need to break you. Weesh. You're a lot of work, sir. Didn't necessarily want to wear the silver diadem, but that is an option, I suppose.
Where was I? I'm not going to be able to put it over here, am I? Maybe? Okay, okay, we can. Excuse me? Like, I don't know, replaced the floor or something, I don't know. Yeah, like replaces the bottom of it. That's interesting. Why? Because why not, really? Alright. Anyways, let's throw these in a chest too. We'll mess around with that some more later. We gotta put these gems away. Here, you can have these, sir. Do you have any more gems? We do. Where'd the, there it is. Say, where'd the broken display case go? We'll probably get rid of that one. I don't know. This one's got a crack in it too. Oh well, it doesn't matter. All right, throw. Sure, these are technically building material, but they're not like normal building material. These away. These need to go outside, and we need to finish unloading the... I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it. You, sir, are awkward. Be changed. Now, you don't match the pattern, but oh well, be changed. You can be upset about the pattern not working later. You're gonna upset me too, aren't you? Yeah, probably. That's better. Yeah, that's acceptable. We're happy with that. At least happy enough. Happy enough for the random assortment of whatever the heck it is. We need food. Oh, snow's gotten real thick out here. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. All right, we got even more chests. Nice. Jonas parts galore. More lore books. Random bottles. I don't know why we took the bottles. We did. Room for that artwork. Give me the tuning cylinder and the redwood seeds. Redwood seeds we have a spot for right over here. Artwork. Do I have a spot for you? Sure. Why not? Jonas parts are upstairs. those are just metal parts. Jonas, Jonas, Jonas. Any more Jonas stuff? Tuning cylinder, that counts. Technically, these are building materials and need to be moved. We'll get around to that. More treasure chests. Actually, let's put you over here for now. Can I put you there? No. You'd have to go like here or something. Can't do it because of the support beam there. Nice. That's fine. You guys can just all come over here. The heck am I gonna do with these artistic bottles? Do they take up the whole spot? Can I not corner? Okay, I can corner them. Cool. Bottles. I don't. They're there. They exist. They're artistic. Yep. We have another book we can throw in here. We'll get to that in a little bit. Rust parts go in here. Metal parts also go in there. Cool. Oh, we have another Jonas part we can put away. Which means map to the coal mine. You can get moved into here. A bunch of that's going to get taken out here in a little bit. Left third, center third, right third. All right, where can we put you guys? Just right up here too. Is this part of that? Left third, yeah, it's the same piece as that one. Interesting. I'm gonna have to change that with a solid block, probably. That and that, both into solid blocks. That would make the most sense. For now, that could just stay there. It's not that big a deal that it mimics. Each torch holders, I believe we have a spot for that downstairs in the chest under the cabinet. Yeah, we've got quite a few we've got to put. Wow, we've got a full stack of it, actually. I didn't see that one coming. More aged wood, which we can combine. Ah, man. We can't actually combine it, I lied. Tool rack, you can just go up, I guess. Time still calm. Daytime's coming. Oh, didn't mean to get in, sir. I was just trying to get my loots. All right, we got a little diagram thing here. I don't know if we have a 4 square wall anywhere that we can put it on. Maybe in the workshop. We are unloaded. Everything except the crate. Let's go ahead, grab the crate. Gonna go ahead and put an ebony one back on. Beautiful. Grab our crate. What is in here? This is all the bauxite slabs. So this wants to go up to the workshop. We're heading up to the workshop anyway, so this works out. Yeah, all the little like treasure artifacts definitely helped spruce up the place and make it look way cooler in there. That's for sure. Go right there. Now we've got chalk stone, we've got small stone slabs. Sad that it says stone slab instead of small bauxite slab, but hopefully we can just remember that's there. All right, let's check out putting up this little blueprint thing. Oh, it's snowed in here because I don't have a roof. Where could put it in the closet? Ooh, could put it in here. Let's see, top right, top left, top left, bottom left, and bottom right. We now have the diagram for what appears to be the bell thing. Why does this also look like it's the saw guy? That's a bell. Why does that guy look like the saw thing? Are they connected? We're not ready to make coal yet. I mean, we are, but we aren't. Yeah, I mean, until the workshop gets done, that's fine. It really doesn't matter what goes there. We can put that closer to our actual workshop stuff later. We were all done with that. Got some flowers to put up. Crates to put down. Did I just put the crate in a crate? Oh no, I took a single piece of limonite out. Here, you can have that back, sir. Cool. And then we've got chert and granite ashlar blocks. We've got plenty of spots now, so we can just throw that all in there. That's soil, so we don't have to worry about that spot. Okay, cool. That all works out. Now, do we have enough quartz to crush? I believe we do. If we can at least get some things going, right? Go ahead and grab 2 stacks of that, and then we're gonna go upstairs. Is our wind blowing? Wind's blowing pretty good. Pretty sure it's just regular quartz we need for this. Go up here. We are going to grab our connecting piece and activate our pulverizer. If we can get this piece down correctly. Beautiful. There we go. And then we need... Oh, we still need to get... We're missing some stuff. All right, let's do these first. I wonder if you can set up the pulverizer to have the chute input. So do automated input. You put like a crate or something above it, or a chute, and then a crate, and then would it auto feed it? Yeah, crate exception. Put the crates inside the crates. It looks like if we were to put multiple pulverizers side by side, they would work. That's one thing to consider in the future. If we do set up any sort of automatic delivery like that, we could set it up to deliver to an entire wall of pulverizers. Could be very interesting. It's very expensive. But our workshop could be so cool if we just had enough power. We can mess with it. We just gotta become enormously rich first. Resource rich. We're trying to do creative projects on normal mode. At least quartz seems to be going at a much more efficient rate than... What was I crushing before? No, not titanium. What was I crushing? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was crushing or what I was crushing it for. I definitely want to mess around with chutes. It seems like adding any level of automation to these things could be really, really cool. What a chute machine. Well, chutes are... chutes can allow the transfer of stuff. Right, like stuff will go through the chute, and it's gravity basically, and you can send stuff down pipes, and I think they can go over 2 or 3, without like an Archimedes screw or anything or any sort of power. But essentially, it's a way to set up automatic resource delivery to chicken feeds, to maybe pulverizers. I don't know. I've never messed with it before. I've only heard about people talk about it. So I'm like dreaming up machine walls where I just walk up to a chest and I put all this quartz into the chest. And then I turn the machine on, and then all the machine materials goes into the pulverizers, and then the pulverizers spit that material out, and that material goes out into another chute, and that chute then delivers it to a crate right next to the original crate. So you have your input crate and your output crate, right? And then it goes through. Well, this thing's pounding like crazy. Let's get those in there. So yeah. So you basically go in, you put all your inputs here, it goes spits it all out, pew 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 pew, and then it goes back down and gets picked up nice and clean back in the chest. That's the dream. Does it work? I have no idea. I've literally never messed around with that stuff in this game. We need to eat. We'll be right back to crush some more stuff here in a bit. We are hungry. food. 2.6 years, 1.7 years. This is the one. I have 2 days to finish that. No problem. I didn't mean to open that, sir. You two can go here. We don't need both of you. You can go join your brothers on the ground there, friend. But you said what a cute machine, not what's a cute machine. God, we got a lot of wind power right now. This is flying. All right. The next thing I need to know before I continue this is bauxite. Is it rocks that we do, or... pulverizes into crushed bauxite. Okay, so yeah, it is stone, so then we're gonna need to put it through the rebel hammer process. Okay, which means that crate that's up here actually needs to go down into the yard. It does sound doable, the automatic machine. Just it's, you know, resource intensive. All right, so there's our 2 stacks of quartz. Let's grab our bauxite and head downstairs. Open a door, please. Thank you. We can just throw you right here. We will be back in just a moment. It's going to be dark soon. It's still calm. We don't have to worry about the rift people at the moment. We need our rubble hammer. Yes. This gives us stone. And then the question is, do we want to bother with these slabs when we have the big ones already? It's here. Go hit this one. Yeah, it's all powered by my windmill. And even the machines would be powered by the windmill. That gives us 2 stacks. That should be enough. Let's see. Does appear to be a 1-to-1 ratio in this case. So whatever I was grinding the first time either needed a harder cap or just has a bad ratio of crushing. I don't remember what I was crushing though. Was it like, was it borax? No, it wasn't borax. It would have been, it was like crushing. Maybe it was borax. No, it wasn't borax, because you just grind borax. The heck was I pounding before? That had a bad ratio. I don't remember.
Sorry. 1 second. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, water went down the wrong hole. And now I'm dying. Ah. Oh, God. Thousands and thousands of years of evolution to become the absolute prime of the animal kingdom in both might and intelligence. But if we drink water wrong, we're dead. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay. I'm back. Sort of. Maybe. All right, so we've got our quartz. We've got our bauxite. Now all we need is fire clay. So for the 2 stacks of bauxite and quartz that I have here, it would be 4 stacks of fire clay. Now I don't necessarily know that we want to make that many level 1 refractory bricks because, hold on. After we get our first batch of steel done, we'll be able to go and mine olivine and instantly add olivine into the recipe and make refractory bricks level 2, which are just better. They last longer. They have less chance of breaking per use. That's the main benefit with getting better ones. Ooh, still recovering from that. Damn water droplet. Murdered by water. Not even drowned. Strangulated. Okay. So where did I put my fire clay? I've got red clay. Do I need to make more? Did I use it all up already? Slate, shale, black coal, maple, red birch, chert, slate, basalt, empty, quarter logs, kapok logs, charcoal, oak logs, ashlar blocks, oak logs, layers of sticks, bauxite, fire clay. It would be in the very last one, wouldn't it? If I just started on the other side. All right, so we've got almost 10 stacks of fire clay. So even if we did use all 4 stacks right now, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. But we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. There we go. We've got unfired refractory bricks. Then we've got to fire all of these. The question is, do we... could make a beehive kiln too. We need to do so much. Do we do the beehive kiln first so that we can fire all of our bricks at once? Would be cool to see. I would like to do it. But also it doesn't really matter that many. How many do we need for this? I haven't even counted. We need a lot, right? Let's see, 4, I don't think we need refractory. I think we could just do fire clay brick door for the beehive kiln. Crossed iron. Is that right? The difference between doing refractory. I only need this. It's still iron. It just depends what you use for it. The beehive kiln. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Kiln door. So just any kiln door. Can be fire clay, can be refractory. Does the fire clay break? I don't know. Let's see. Requires refractory. The kiln has 3 required types of blocks: refractory bricks, refractory brick grating, and iron hatch doors. Regular fire clay brick versions of blocks, gratings, and kiln doors can also be used, but will degrade faster. Okay, so we could use a fire clay door instead of a refractory brick door, but there's a chance it breaks faster if the doors break, which if they do, that's kind of an expensive break. I wonder how much iron you get back from that. It's like 500 iron, well, 450 iron because it's 2 nails, I think. So 500, but 500 to make it. 500 iron per door, or 5 ingots. So it has to be 3 cubed on the inside. The floor of this space must be composed of 9 refractory gratings. You also have the option to place refractory gratings in the middle layers for shelving. Okay. Act as a shelf for second level of clay products. 3 iron hatch doors are required and must be placed 1 in each of the walls that don't have the kiln door. That's how we control the temperature, so that we can change the color of bricks that we're making, if that's something we're interested in doing. Directly below each of the 9 floor gratings must be placed a pile of fuel. The piles do not need to be completely full, but you need at least some fuel in all 9 spots. You can use any stackable fuel from wood to coal. The walls and floor of this fuel chamber can be any material. Once you have filled... Oh man, I'm still dying from that water. Where was I? Cementation the wear will accumulate whenever fuel is burning all 9 spots, so it best only use as much fuel as necessary to finish your batch. Does it ever tell me about what is the necessary amount? Do I have to figure out the timing? Probably. This wear will accumulate whenever fuel is burning in all 9 spots, so it's best only use as much fuel. Okay, so the longer I burn, the more likely I am to break stuff. Scammer, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you again. I'm glad you waited, at least like you took Christmas off before you started calling me. I didn't get one scam call over the holiday. It was great. Low standards. Okay. Used to control the color of the ceramics produced by the kiln. The more of the iron hatch doors you have open, the more oxygen will reach the fuel, and the darker the final color of the ceramics will be. In this way, you can get as many as 4 different colors from a single type of clay. Okay.
So we need 9 great spots, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's going to be 9 great spots, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 refractory brick blocks, and then the door. Question: when you say WaterWorld, what do you mean, ocean only or low landmass? So we have essentially maximized the settings to give us as much ocean as humanly possible. Now, Vintage Stories sandbox settings do limit that a little bit, so we did the best that we could. Now, for the most part, we've got water. We've got a lot of water, and we've got a lot of water everywhere. Let me open the map. We've got our little island here. This is where we started. But really, what it comes down to is different sized islands scattered through a very large ocean. And there's a lot of ocean sailing to get between islands and stuff. And if you want to check out the exact settings that we did end up using to generate this world, you can find those in the very first episode. I've got a playlist with 95% of the episodes. Everything except the newest ones are in there that you can also check out. Or you can just hang out with us live. Both is cool. Right now, we are working on refractory bricks and setting up a beehive kiln and a steel furnace. That's where we're at in the playthrough at the moment. So 18 blocks is what I need. How many bricks does it make to make a block? Wait. Okay, refractory bricks take 8 plus mortar makes 2, so it's 4 equals 1. Okay. So every 4 of these is 1. So to make 18, it's going to be 20, 40, 60, 80, 72 is how many we need, I think. So in that case, need some more clay. Assuming I've done my math right, I only need 72 of these. Let's see, heavily modded or just quality life mods or 100% vanilla? We are lightly modded. And you can see all of the mods. I think you need 228 fire clay for the bricks. Are you sure? I'm not counting corner pieces. I'm assuming that you can do... Also, I didn't look at grates either. So I probably need even more than I think I need. So I should probably just make 2 stacks here. That'll be 128. It'll at least be halfway between them. I'm talking about just for the beehive kiln at the moment. Which I probably should have just been making out of regular. Yeah. I want the refractory for the steel. So then what's for the steel furnace? Where is it? What's that called? Steel making. Okay. Blister steel, cementation furnace. The structure is used to slowly enrich. Requires 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Okay. So that makes my math a lot easier. That's basically 65 times 4. So, what was that? Probably whatever you just said there, right? 228. I'm just gonna assume you're right. I'm not gonna do math right now. Okay. So then I shouldn't be using any refractory bricks for the beehive kiln. I should just be using regular fire clay for that, because we need so many refractory bricks for this. I'm gonna guess solid or windowed iron door. We need the coffins. Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to... Oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. We're gonna make some more. Apparently we need a lot. So like if that's 228 for that, plus the 72 or whatever that I think I need for the beehive kiln, that's gonna be... It's a lot of bricks. It's a lot of fire. Okay, so we're gonna make the beehive kiln out of regular fire clay then, as to not waste the refractory bricks. So then we need, except we've only got so much fire clay. So let's see, this is another stack of refractory bricks, which would put us up to like 1, 2 something. So then we want 4 stacks. So then it'd be 1, 2, right? So then that's all going to be refractory bricks right there. Okay, that leaves us with 100 fire clay to turn into regular bricks. And we can obviously make more fire clay. We've got everything we need to make more fire clay. So let's see. Not much. Plus what we've already got means we need to make more fire clay. Because we have 61 at the moment. Plus my 24. That's going to put us at what, 80 something, 85, whatever. 88. So then that, if my math was right, we have enough to do the beehive kiln. Yeah, it just requires an interior. Oh wait, then I did my math wrong because I was doing 2, not 3. Dang, because it's going to be a 3x3x3. Then it needs to be 3 blocks on each wall of fire clay brick. This doesn't just straight up tell me, right? Yeah, no. So I got to do the math. And then 3 of those are, well, no, because then it's -1 for the door. Whatever. Let's just make a lot. A lot's a good answer. All right, do we have any more calcified flint, or do we need to make some? We've got flint. We'll need to grind it. Do I have any already anywhere? Saltpeter. Rice. Salt, lime, borax. No, I think I might have used it all up last time. So then we're gonna need to make some. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna start baking that. Let's grab the anthracite. Now, if you didn't know, anthracite has the longest burn time of any burned material, at least as of last time we tested. It says it only has 196 seconds, but it actually lasts like 300 or 400, 500 seconds, something like that. It lasts for a very, very long time in the fire pit, and only in the fire pit. Everything else, it burns on the same amount of time. So if you're going to be cooking flint, you should definitely try to find some anthracite. It's going to save you a ton of fuel. I forget what the ratio was, though. We'll do that. None of our torches are lit. I need this. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to light these, and then we're going to light our torches, and then we're going to worry about the next part of the project. Come on. And I guess screw it. Give me a torch. Get lit, please. Oh, wait. Oh, we're wasting. We're wasting. I'm skipping a step. Oh, no. Don't waste my fuel. Don't waste my fuel. Give me that back. we gotta grind it first, don't we? Or no, we cook it and then we grind it. We cook it and then we grind it. We were right. We were right. Overthinking things. That's what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this one lit too. Sorry, you need 456 fire clay bricks, so you'll need 228 bricks for... Oh, fire clay. 4 bricks, so you need 228. Now you're talking about for the steel furnace, right? Not for the beehive kiln. All right, just making sure that's good. Go ahead and put a couple extra pieces in there just to make sure they cook. Let's eat some food. Yeah, okay, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. We don't need the rubble hammer anymore. Let's put that down real quick. That's distracting me. We have food right here we can devour. Beautiful. All right, so while that cooks, we will go... What are we doing? I guess we're gonna go... We need dry grass and sticks. And then we need our peat. 1, 2, I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. Our crock pots are done. Wonderful. Yep, they're in the way now. I believe it's 1, 2, 3. I believe it's only 12. Right? Yeah, 12. Grab that back. Alright, as far as the rest of this goes, I need everything out of my way so I can grab all these crock pots, which don't stack, which means I don't have enough space. Use the extra inventory. There we go. Now I have just enough space. Perfect. Do we want to fire these? If it's 12 per, then that's going to be... I need 10 pit kilns. Now, we're going to save the refractory bricks for when the beehive kiln is done. And that's going to be the first thing we fire in there. Oh, we are going to need to do a cooking session here soon. Okay. You guys are still cooking away. Beautiful. We can go grind then. We're gonna need more quartz. How much quartz do we have? We have 2 more stacks, so we're probably gonna need to go get more quartz before anything else, but we'll see how far that gets us. Actually, it might just get us to the... Are you sure about that? We don't want the granite. I didn't pick up granite, right? We did a little bit. Here you go. Have your granite back. Bauxite should already be upstairs, so let's go crush this. We also have those extra clay bricks that we were going to use for the other clay coke oven. We can probably just reuse those and just have some that are already done. I'll probably do that. That makes sense. No reason to have 2 coke ovens right now, and I don't even have a beehive kill 'em up. Kind of curious to see if the anthracite has an open burn time that's higher than coal or not. You know, because like in the forge they burn the same, right? But in the cooking pot the anthracite has like a crazy burn time and the coal doesn't. So what if when we pile it, if we can even pile, I don't know if you can pile anthracite like that. You might be able to. Probably can. I wouldn't want to see why you wouldn't be able to. Will it have the extended burn time? Will it have the 196 or will it have the like 300 something second timer that it has in the cooking pit? It's it'll be quite interesting to see. Gotta crush that quartz. to self, just pre-plan an automatic system. Just pre-build it. Just build it. Just don't even think about building it. Just build it in the future. I have enough copper. I definitely could add enough chutes in here. Oh well. That's also a lot of work too. It would just be really nice not to have to sit here and stare at the pulverizer. You just throw it into a chest and then go back to doing something else. That'd be real nice. Wow, lovely. Okay, now we need to move all this out of the way. We need some bauxite, which is downstairs. Which means we need that rebel hammer again that we put away. God dang it. Why is everything so secular? Alright, sir. I would like to have some more of that beautiful bauxite that we gathered. That's granite, sir. I don't want the granite. Fine, let's get through the granite. Come on. Get through it. Alright, we're through the granite. Pick it all up. Let's go put it away real quick. Stupid granite. What are you doing? What are you doing, granite? Just wants to be wanted. Wants to be needed. It's a good thing we got a spot for, like, everything. Alright, bauxite, your turn. We need at least 2 stacks, sir. It's a little bit more than I needed, but that's fine. I get it all? Cool. Go back. You guys handling? We still got 2. You guys are just about done. We'll go ahead and grab that anthracite that we don't want you to use. Anthracite is so amazing. So good. If you find anthracite in your playthrough, cherish it. Cherish the beautiful burning material. It's so good. So good. Okay. We're gonna need to... What, you? You get ground. Okay. That'll be the next step. We'll come back. You should be done by then. We'll go crush all this bauxite. Probably bring a crate too. Here, give me this crate. We are gonna put an extra crate up there, so we have somewhere to store stuff. There we go. Or the stuff that, the excess. We're just gonna go ahead and grind up all this bauxite, but we don't necessarily need it all right now. We need food. Let's go ahead and eat real quick. We are out of food on us, so we'll have to go get any more than we end up needing. That's okay. We've got plenty. And we've got to process our pigs still. We've got a lot of pigs. That is a project for another day, though. I think I need to hire an assistant. I think old Hans would want to come live at the ranch. Maybe Ephraim. He's got his own nice little place there, pretty close by. We can offer him rusted gears as payment. Almost done. We've only got one more stack to go. By the way, sorry if I don't respond right away. Sometimes my OBS just like stops updating chat for some reason. No idea why. And I have to go and like manually refresh it. Surprised you don't have the culinary artillery and expanded food mods. You need to automate the pulverizer. It is a 1 L-shaped chute and a chest. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I wasn't sure, I didn't think it'd be very hard to automate it. I just need to actually go make the chute, which we've got the materials for, so I could do it. But we're also almost done now. We'll definitely, we'll be working on automation with the workshop for sure. This is our makeshift first room. And just kind of threw everything together in here. That way we could have power. Well, it's good to know that the theoretical chute idea that I was thinking of, where it's just a chest and then the chute and then the pulverizer. And then I was thinking, do you know if I put a, like, so where the loot comes out here, right? If I put another chute and then put a chest under that chute, would it automatically store it into the chest for me? Like, can I automate it to that degree, or do I still have to pick everything up myself? I don't know. I've never touched automation before. I only got to the Iron Age in my last playthrough. With all this steel and beehive kiln goodness. Oh, sorry, you know, it being new to the game and new to me. That has to be a hopper, which is pricey. So a hopper collects loot. Okay. That's not too bad. 600 copper. Would be real nice to find that blueprint from the BetterRuins mod. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Do chutes have to be copper? Just wondering. Pretty sure they do, right? Oh, they can be bismuth too. Or malachite? Oh, malachite is copper, duh. Okay. And that's just native copper. Okay, so yeah, they do have to be copper. It's a little weird. Why can't I make tin chutes? What's up with that? My theoretical idea of putting like 3 of these in a row and then putting like a hopper here and then a single thing that can like split off and loot them all, and it would be like, I don't know, like 1,000 copper, 1,200 copper, something like that, to make a completely automated, really fast pulverization system. Tin is too fragile compared to copper. Tell that to the tin roofs we make. Alright, so we only need 2 stacks on us, so we can put the other stack and a half away. I know, it's not the same thing as just like raw tin. Just want to do something more with my tin. Or like my bronze. Why can I do it with copper, but I can't do it with iron? Not that I'd want to do it with iron, you know what I mean? But where's my iron chutes? Where's my steel chutes? Okay, so the next thing we need to do is fire clay, bauxite, quartz, another stack, quartz, bauxite, fire clay. Okay. So 60, 120, 180, 240 plus 16, 256. So we should have enough bricks. That should be more than enough. Yeah, it should work. Your main issue would be mechanical power. Then I'd recommend the millwright mod for that. Better windmills. Yeah, I could do that, or I could make my quadra-mill concept again, or mess with ratio gears. There's a lot of options. We're trying to push the power of the vanilla world as far as possible. You know, minus the few quality of life mods we do have. Okay, so we've got, these are regular fire clay bricks. So these can be used for the beehive kiln, which will go over there. We will put all of these down for now. We're not going to fire these until we actually have our beehive kiln up. I think that'll be more cost-effective way of firing these things. Let's just throw them right here. Go on up, boy. Okay, eventually there's going to be some sort of staircase there. So let's see. If we're doing... We're going to have to remove these blocks here. 1, 2, 3. So then we need... These are going to be the grates. Right? And then we need, let's go ahead and grab some of these real quick so we can start the process. We still need to do the iron doors, which means we need to do the iron plate process again. Right? I think that's right. Or is it one plate? I don't remember. How much is the... iron hatch? So we need 3 of these, right? Yeah. It's 2 plates. So we just bang 2 plates together and then we chisel out the rest and we're good to go. So we'll do the plate process again. That way we can bang out a couple iron hatch doors. We need 3 of those. And then we need, what was it? Is it 4 rods for the door? Kiln door, just a regular one. Yeah, so it's 4, so it's 500 iron there, and then I forget what I was thinking. Oh, and then the hatch doors, so 11 ingots of iron is what it's going to take to make the beehive kiln. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One. I just need these for placing purposes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Door in the middle. Theoretically, I don't need these corner pieces to be fire clay bricks. Am I right or wrong about that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, oh yeah, the hatch door. Well, the hatch doors, so this is going to be the grates. Hatch doors, did they go on the bottom layer or the middle? Either way. We need more food. Man, it's a pigsty in here. Somebody needs to clean up in this place. 1,111 sticks. Nice. All right, we need to get that ground up so we can make some more fire clay. You are correct. 2-second block up. Okay. Okay, so it goes in the middle of the thing like a window. Cool. Okay. Did these finish yet, or are they still burning? They're still burning, so let's go use these ones. Oh, we need to eat first. Food. You're my food now. And you are white currant bushes. Let's get these out of my inventory real quick. I left my light in the other place. 1, 2. Taking a shortcut. Calcified, quartz chunk, lime. I have so much random stuff in here. If you build the door, you can use it to place the blueprint for you. Oh, that'd be smart. That means we have to iron. We gotta do some blacksmithing. Means we need nails. And 4 rods. Crap. We need to get rid of the multi-gear here, or the angled gear. Go. On the thing. Thank you. Stop telling me you can't do it. I know you can, sir. Oh, we have chalk in there. Okay. Sure, hurry up and do that real quick. And you are... The wind is a-blowing right now for us. Okay, that'll grind as it grinds. Stone coffin for the blueprint. I think I knew that one, but thank you. Okay, so I need to make the kiln door so we can get the blueprint, which means I need... I believe it's iron nails and 2 iron rods. Kiln door. And we need some fire clay bricks, which we've got. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Do we have... We do. Cool. We're going to need to do some more iron blooming. We need some more fire clay. Okay. All the processes are going. Everything's making its way towards where it needs to be. One thing at a time. We'll do the hatch doors after. Grab those in case we do them while we're up there. Do we have charcoal down here? Brown coal, black coal, charcoal. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Single torch. Gotta relight all those other ones. That's gonna take forever. Wish there was a fast way to light torches. If you know a fast way to light torches, let me know. Bricks? No, what am I doing? Oh, I was grabbing more coal. Flint. Shirt. Nuggets. Ashlar. Black coal. It's over here somewhere. Charcoal. Beautiful. Tongs. Hammer. This hammer is about to break. Let's grab another hammer. I like that. Looks nice behind the armor. Need to get a better flower, though.
speaking of flowers, we gotta go plant our flowers too, but it's the middle of the night. That can wait till the morning time. Alright, this first one is going to become some lovely nails. Alright, there's the nails. Now we need we need 4 iron rods. So let's get to work on those bad boys now. There goes one hammer. I forgot to put the other ingot on when I took the first one off. Otherwise, they would have all been done on the 2 coals. Oh well. That should hopefully get warm enough. You can place them in the cooking spot of a fireplace, and that will ignite them one at a time. Allows you to do something. Wait, really? So, like, if I was just to take all of these, and then I guess I need some sort of fuel. Like that, and then I light it. And that'll cook them. Doesn't appear to be working, sir. What if I swap it? No? No.
Oh, working now. I guess it just had to get to a certain temperature. Doesn't show the progress bar going. 200. So, oh, it hits at 300 and then like instantly cooks it. Okay. Okay, I see. We're gonna need like, that'll be a decent amount of coal there. That should get us through it. And you are 900 degrees. That's more than enough to turn you into a rod. Thank you for that tip, man. Really appreciate that. I didn't know you could do that. Fantastic. I am all for wasting resources to mean I don't have to sit there and stare at nothing. Quality of life mod. I like quality of life mods. I can't promise I'll install it for this playthrough, but I will definitely consider it for future ones. What is the mod that you are recommending? All right. So we've got everything we need for the kiln door except the bricks. Right? Let's just grab all these. We're going to need them. The other thing we're going to need would be mortar. So let's just grab some of that, right? For the bricks, I think. Anyways. Into the door first. We do fire clay door. So it's these two here. Nope. Here, sir. Our nails. Our lovely, lovely nails. And then it's just 12 blocks. Bam. Fire clay brick door. Brick kiln door. Which is the important distinction there. Which, I mean, we could have just taken one from our charcoal pit. We technically already have 2 of these made. Or one. Did we ever put one down here? Yeah, we've technically got 2 of these made. We've got one down there for our basement access. And then we've got one up here. For our upper access. But that's for our charcoal pit. We wouldn't want to make our charcoal pit less usable. Just to add something new to our workshop. We want everything to stay functional. Better fire pits. Basically, instead of having to heat each individual item in a fire pit, it'll do the whole stack at once. So I don't want that. Like it is a nice quality of life thing. That is a really big change from vanilla. What I want as a change to the fire pit is that it doesn't have to reheat the next item all the way up to temperature. It just starts at whatever the temperature of the fire pit is, and then has to go through its normal cooking process. But basically, every item that's in the fire pit currently starts at 0 the second one item goes all the way through. So instead of starting at 0, it should start at the temperature of the fire pit. I think that would be a nice quality of life mod that I'd be willing to, you know. Grab. Because it doesn't change the vanilla stuff too much, so you're not like making your life... It's not getting rid of some of the challenge, if you would. Okay, so we want this... No. That's not right. This. So now I can show structure preview. Okay. Yeah, I was right. We don't need corners. Corners don't matter. What matters is that... Oh, wait. For this is going to be where the door goes. Yeah, that's what you meant. Oh, okay, it doesn't craft the whole stack at once. It just removes the reheating element so the stack maintains the temperature. I actually might grab that because I was talking about how I really wanted that. I think that'd be a nice quality of life fix. All right, let's go grab a bunch of these andesite stones real quick. Right? Or is that wrong? Is it saying that needs to be a charcoal pit? Oh, wait. I'm confused. Where's the roof on this thing? 1, 2, 3. Why would that one... Or maybe it's not actually... It's showing it as red. It needs to be... Oops. I always do that. I forget to switch to the new item that I just put on the hotbar. Now see, it's still showing as red. So I'm thinking that doesn't need to be. I'm still thinking we don't need corners. Let me in. Definitely need that and that. And that. These ones need to get moved. We also need to push this one further out. Right. Oh, we also need to... Obviously, we need to move it away from this wall, too. Like, come on, brain. Do all the thinking. Don't do just some of the thinking. You're so close to getting the whole idea, but you just stop short. Come on. Alright. My goodness. So. Right? I could do this. Where's my door? Drop a door. Throw that there. Show preview. Okay, we might need to make those ones also refractories, because that's going to be part of the heating room, right? Maybe. We'll see. And these all need to be one more up. These are gonna need to be something else. These clearly need to be refractory. Do that right there. No? No? What is it mad about there? Is that not supposed to be refractory? Hi, Boo. How you doing, buddy? You came into my workshop at the wrong time, sir. I'm busy. We're not open for business yet. Not sure what it's mad about there. Oh, we're starving again. We do that a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure what it wants there right now. We still need to put the... Maybe it's mad because it doesn't have the gratings in yet. We'll see. And now regret not having an easy way up. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright, so then theoretically to start these next blocks, I could just do this. Get out of here, Botorn. It's not even nighttime yet. Why are you rushing? Okay, it's a good start. We need our pit kilns to be finished. Buddy. You're gonna have a hard time walking around back there, let me tell you. Tall people do not do well in that alley. Wow, we got a lot of guests out here tonight. We're just gonna sneak around to the other entrance. Don't mind us. Pit kilns? Pit kilns are done. Very nice. Let's grab these. No, I want them. I want them all. Alright, so we've got another 25. I think we're gonna need some more. Hey, Shiver. Hi, Shiver. Yeah, we're gonna need even more. Where's my mortar? Let's use this one first. Okay, so... You're still cooking? Very nice. We're done. Haha. Like when that happens. Okay. So it's 8 in the morning. Why are the drifters out? I guess they're just last minute dudes. We need more fire clay. We were crushing all of the... Hey guys. Nice to see you again. We were crushing up all the flint up here so we could make some more. That should hopefully be done by now. Beautiful. And then we can go back to the house and grab our red clay and combine it with the calcified, rounded calcified flint. Red clay. We need to organize our inventory real quick. Grab 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of fire clay. Why are you people calling me? I don't want to be called. Alright, so that gets us a whole bunch of fire clay. At the cost of most of our our red clay. All right, with that, we need more bricks. we don't want to use up all of it, right? But we need, we're going to need a ton of bricks anyways for bloomeries and stuff too. So let's go ahead and keep 2 stacks of fire clay. That can go back into this chest here. We'll save that in case we need any more refractory bricks. Hopefully will be enough to do something with. That one's cooked. These are uncooked. Okay. Next, we need to put this last little bit of fire clay away. We then need our sticks and dry grass again. Okay. And then we need 1, 2, peat. We got peat. Wonderful. Let's go see how many of these we can fire up right now. Have a single brick left over. So that's 6. Should have enough. I think we brought enough to do all 6 of these. Get these fired up, and then we'll have everything I believe we need. Or at least close to it. If we don't already have everything. Sticks. It's your time to shine, Sticks. Okay, and then last but not least, Taxer. I'm trying to use that currently. Beautiful. Alright, so then we just gotta wait 24 hours. We'll have all of our fire clay bricks. And then we can... Gotta make sure we make the 9 grates. Let's look up the grate recipe. I think that costs slightly less bricks. Let's get all this lit first. Okay, so we are looking up the... What am I looking up? Brain. Come on. Film grate? Is that what it's called? Great. Brain. Trap door? That's not what I wanted. Alright, go to Kiln. Yeah, I've Kiln. Grating. Not great, grating. It's very, very different, okay? Wait. Is it beehive kiln? Thought I could use fire clay, so I've got to use... There should be a fire clay grating, right? Is there not? There's not. The only gratings that exist are refractory. Oh, no, it's right there. So why didn't it show up under fire clay? Anyways, it's just 6 plus that equals 1. That's going to be 18 fire bricks to finish. Okay. Yeah, it's cheaper. It's 2 less. Cool. Hopefully we have enough there. Used up everything else we had. Oh, it's the snow that's blocking me. I'm like, why can't I get in here? This is my workshop. I own this. Okay, so then the question remains, do these need to be fire clay as well, or will grading fix it? Unfortunately, we don't have any grading to find out, and we need to wait. The good news is we technically have a pretty good spot to make a staircase now. One row around this. Just don't know what these bottom three. I don't know if these are going to have to be refractory, because, like, it shows red out here. But technically, once I put the grading in, they won't matter, right? We'll see. Unfortunately, that is something that is going to have to wait until next time. We have reached the final hour, the epiphanal ending to our story today. We're going to head upward. We want to take an upward view of everything. Can we still get onto our roof? I don't think we can. Should really put a hatch up there. I think I'd like a hatch to our windmill's roof so we can sit at the highest point in our entire ranch. I know we've got access here to the upstairs still if I have a ladder on me. And I do not have a ladder on me. So that's a thing. Maybe we could just... Can we get a little bit closer here? There we go. Beautiful. You can't see much because of the redwood tree, but I think it'll be in a nice little scene here. Oh, it's beautiful. Except I can't get rid of the stuff in my hands. I have too much stuff. All the stuff. So much stuff. Anyways, guys, it's been a blast today. We've gotten a lot done, and we are making a lot of progress on that workshop. When we come back on Monday, we are going to finish that beehive kiln. We are going to fire all of our refractory bricks, and we are going to, well, we're not going to quote unquote finish the workshop, but we're going to build like a temporary basement. We're going to build out the furnace, the steel furnace. We still got to make a whole bunch of stuff for that. We still got to make the coke ovens and all that jazz. So we're going to be doing a lot of blacksmithing. So Monday, if we can, we're going to be finishing. Ooh, you see what I see? Hold on, wait, no, those are my normal trees. Never mind. The cherry ones haven't taken root yet, it doesn't look like. We're still waiting to find out. Anyways, so yeah. So we're going to be doing a lot of blacksmithing, a lot of workshop building when we come back on Monday. If we get that done, or if we need additional resources, we're going to continue sailing about and adventuring. Winter is the time to run away, because that's when we don't have a lot of chores around the ranch, you know? We don't have to take care of the bees, we don't have to take care of the chickens or the farm. We don't have to do any of that. It's so much work, but it's a beautiful place. I love this area. It turned out really nicely. Anyways, guys, y'all have a wonderful weekend. I think it'll still be December. I don't think we're seeing each other in the next year yet, right? Let's see, 27th, 28th. Sounds like Tuesday or Wednesday. That's the new year, right? All right, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful one. Chat, it's been a pleasure. VOD viewers, thank you so much as always. And members, thank you so much for your support. You all have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Sometimes the buttons don't fall in the correct order. And that's okay. Take care, everybody.